Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action on this beautiful afternoon, Sunday afternoon here at Red Shores Summerside. 23 degrees out there, feels more like 26. This afternoon on our 12-dash presentation, we will feature the Joe Bryan Memorial for 2-year-old pacing colts in the grassroots and gold divisions, as well as the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies, both in the gold and grassroots division. Also the Island Oceans Trot Series for mares, the gold division of that series this afternoon. The 12th race comes up. It's the Lady Slipper Stakes, 2-year-old fillies in the gold division. Rockin' Hussey on the rail for Miles Heffernan. Speaking of Shadow 2 for Mike McGuigan. Hamac Julia 3 for Jason Hughes. It's Up to You from 4 with Jill Barrio. Welcome back to Jill Barrio. Tobin's Future 5 with Claire McDonald. Our Girl Annie is 6 with Corey McPherson. Redland Miss Pretty with Kenny Murphy. And Elm Grove Red Wine with David Dowling. That's in our 12th and final race this afternoon. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies gold division for $17,100. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for today's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 18 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 21 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside, and the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, number 2 Should Have Been a Clown. The driver is Edgar Stewart. Race 1, number 2 Should Have Been a Clown. Edgar Stewart will drive. Next change, go to race number 5. In the 5th race today, number 3, J.J. Aurora. The driver today, Donald Gillis Jr., also known as Danny. Danny Gillis on the 3, J.J. Aurora in the 5th race. The final change on the afternoon's program happens in race number 10 today. Turning your programs over to race number 10. The 5-entry Improvise, from an over check to a Z guide, from an ear hood to ear plugs, adding a 4-ring over check, tail tie, and choke plate. Also in race 10, number 7, Run for the Money. The driver is Mark Campbell. Race 10, number 7, Run for the Money. Mark Campbell now drives. So that's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's 12-race presentation. The Parmetro wickets, they're open and selling. Race 1, post time set for 1 o'clock. That's in 21 minutes. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman on the Race Day broadcast to set up the betting offers and promotional plays on the Super Stakes Sunday.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the new Early Pick 4 with a $500 guaranteed pool beginning on race 2. The Super High 5 is on race 5 and again on race 12 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, the Pick 5 starts in race number 6 and ballots are inside the front cover of today's race program. The jackpot is $500 and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance for that $25 jackpot on every race. And welcome to our HPI players. We appreciate your business. You can use your account right here on track with our free Wi-Fi and Beat the Lines. You can wager online through hpibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 3 this afternoon. Third race, number 3, No Fool McKinley is adding a Pelling pacifier to his equipment. No Fool McKinley in the third adds a Pelling pacifier. And just a reminder to anyone who needs the Standardbred Canada identification technician, Stephen McLeod, he's on the island on Tuesday, August 30, to microchip horses in the region. You can contact Stephen at 902-897-5156. The IT technician, Stephen McLeod, he's on the island Tuesday. And if you want him to visit your farm, 902-897-5156.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's have a look at race number 11 today. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the gold division for a purse, $27,200. Bacon on a biscuit on the rail for Mark Campbell. No boats on Sunday 2 for Miles Heffernan. Meraki leaves 3 for Jill Berrio. Fisherman's Son is 4 for Danny Gillis. Hamac Charmer 5 for David Dowling. Malignity is 6 for Paul Angel. And Tobin's Profit from Post 7 with Jason Hughes. If you can't join us live today, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming opener this afternoon, race 1, the Ron Cobb Memorial, I'm going with a 6.73 in here. Backstretch beat likes 4.37, and the classifier's choice is 6.74. For today's first race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post-parade. It is the Ron Cobb Memorial Trackside Presentation. Number 1 Bugtown Superstar is owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany. David Dowling drives. 2 Should Have Been a Clown is owned, trained, and driven by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Ruby Ray Crow 3, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland and Krista Bulger from Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, Dale Spence. 4 is Sweet Sylvia, owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, trained by Frank Hansen, Kenny Murphy. 5, She's a Lover, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. Love in Paradise 6, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, Sean McClellan, training and driving. 7 is Brookdale Maggie, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Welcome to race day at Redshores Summerside for a Super Stake Sunday. Rocky Skirman, he's up next on race day.
And don't forget to get in on the on-track Pick 5 today. Starts in races 6 through 10. $500 prize pool presented by the Prince Edward Island Standard Horse Owners Association and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Special Events. On-track Pick 5 for $500. Additional prize pool sponsored by Mr. Domi. And let's go out to the track for the afternoon's opener. It is the Ron Cobb Memorial. I'm landing on the 5 in here. She's a Lover, 8-year-old mare by Proven Lover for Robbie Chappell of Summerside. He's the owner, trainer, and the driver. This mare's dropping down in class a bit. Last start was here, August 24th, post 4, finish 4. Race timed 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Went to Charlottetown on the 20th of August. Head post 2 and finish 5. Race timed 1:57 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1. She's looking for her first win of the season. She's a Lover for Robbie Chappell right now at 9-2. And there we see the 3, Ruby Ray Crow, 4-year-old mare by Well Said for Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland and Krista Bulger of Coleman. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Raced here Wednesday night, post 3, finished 4. Race time 2 minutes, 1/5, closed it out in 31-3. Has 2 wins on the season from 12 starts. 2 minutes flat, season's best, right here at Summerside. Ruby Ray Crow from post 3 today with Dale Spence at 3-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Sweet Sylvia, 5-year-old mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Frank Hansen, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Was a winner here Wednesday night. Had the rail, wire to wire, 2:01-3. Her first win of the season. Closed it out in 30-3 for Mr. Murphy. Sweet Sylvia, post 4 today, right now at 5-1. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming opener, the Ron Cobb Memorial. Bugtown Superstar on the rail for David Dowling at 7-1. Should have been a clown, the 2. Note the driver change to Edgar Stewart. Right now 16-1. Ruby Ray Crow is your choice on the board right now at 3-4 for Dale Spence. Sweet Sylvia post 4. Kenny Murphy in the bike at 7-1. She's a Lover for Robbie Chappell post 5 at 7-2. Love in Paradise leave 6 for Sean McLennan 13-1. And the 7, Brookdale Maggie for Corey McPherson at 7-2. That's your field for the afternoon's opener. It is the Ron Cobb Memorial. Good luck with your selections. A field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's opener. It's the Ron Cobb Memorial. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Superstar, Should Have Been a Clown, Ruby Ray Crow. Sweet Sylvia, She's a Lover. Love in Paradise and Brookdale Maggie make up the field in the afternoon's opener. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Sweet Sylvia leaving out on the rail. Bugtown Superstar, Should Have Been a Clown third to the turn. Ruby Ray Crow between horses fourth. On the outside, She's a Lover is fifth. At the rail in sixth, that's Love in Paradise. And the trailer, Brookdale Maggie. So the quarter pole bound and a little to it and at it and to it up front in the early going. And Sweet Sylvia now clears to the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second is Bugtown Superstar, Should Have Been a Clown's away third. Ruby Ray Crow on the cones fourth. She's a Lover found a spot fifth. Then in sixth, as they race round the turn, Love in Paradise. Brookdale Maggie trails a solid beginning, 28-2 was the quarter mile. Off the paddock turn, they come down the stretch, and here goes the backfield in motion now. On their way to their half, they're led by Sweet Sylvia. Bugtown Superstar is second. Ruby Ray Crow first up third. Following her on the outside fourth is She's a Lover, hemmed in up the rail. That Should Have Been a Clown fifth. Then in sixth is Love in Paradise, and Brookdale Maggie on the outside seventh. 59-4 was the half. Just 31-2 in the second quarter. She got a breather in, and that is Sweet Sylvia taking them up the backstretch for the final time. Second is Bugtown Superstar between horses. Ruby Ray Crow. She's a Lover swinging out 3 3 wide, 4th. Moving up 5th is Brookdale Maggie. Should have been a Clown 6. Now the trailer, Love in Paradise. They're well grouped on by the 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Sweet Sylvia still there. She's a Lover is 2nd. Brookdale Maggie comes up 3rd. Bugtown Superstar 4th. They're headed on home, led by Sweet Sylvia. She's a Lover on the outside. Brookdale Maggie is coming to them deep in the stretch now on the line. She's a Lover opens it up for Robbie Chappell. 2nd is Brookdale Maggie. Sweet Sylvia 3rd. The mile went 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener, Ron Cobb Memorial. And I know it's got a special feeling for Robbie Chappell to get this win because Ronnie Cobb was a Baron member in the backstretch here at Summerside for many years. As we see She's a Lover, my top choice. Get the job done here and get the new record for Robbie Chappell here today. They were at the quarter in 28 and 2, up the half in 59 and 4. Sweet Sylvia was cutting it down to 3/4, 1:30 and 2. When She's a Lover tipped 3 wide on the backstretch and gets the job done here. Brookdale Maggie closing on the outside here for 2nd. Sweet Sylvia in there for 3rd. And the 2 Should Have Been a Clown is 4th, so 5-7-4-2 unofficially in the afternoon's opener. And we'll see She's a Lover and Robbie Chappell in that Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
She's a Lover will find her way to the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 8 by Proven Lover from the Estrellos Dam. Emberly. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives. Time for the mile of 1:59 and 4 becomes a new pacing record. She's a Lover in the Ron Cobb Memorial and down to trackside with the cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in the first race. Bugtown Superstar 5th. Should Have Been a Clown 4th. Ruby Ray Crow 6th. Sweet Sylvia was 3rd. She's a Lover, the race winner. Love in Paradise was 7th. Brookdale Maggie second. Fractions of 28 and 2, 59 and 4. 130 and 2, and the mile 159 and 4. In review, it's 546 3172. She's a Lover paid $8.10. Exactor $29.30. Triactor $90. Superfect is $64.95.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, the Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies in the Grassroots division, I'm going with 4-3-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-3-4, as does the classifier in the afternoon's second race. And the horse and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
First division of the Lady Slipper Stake. On the second race parade, number 1 is Redland Bethany Jean, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. Go Sister Soul Sister, number 2, owned by the Group of 7 stable Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, Adam Murner. Shadow of a Lady 3 is owned by Francis Holdings Limited of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia, the trainer-driver Paul Angel. Speak Up on number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 5 is Red Dirt Diamond, owned by Dina Clough of New Haven, trained by Brett Clough, Mark Campbell drives. 6 Can't Be Touched, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the second. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout, and there is a $500 guaranteed pool.
Get in that early pick 4 starts on this race. Races 2, 3, 4, 5, $500 guaranteed pool in the early pick 4. Let's go up to the track for the afternoon second race. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division, $8,550 on the line. It features Exactor, Superfecta Tractor, pick 4. Win, place, and show, and don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 4 in here, Speak Up Bun, 2-year-old filly by Artspeak for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. The last start at Charlottetown, August the 18th, had post 3, finished 2, just beat by half a length, race timed 2 minutes 4/5, closed it out in 29 and 3. Her 4th lifetime start today. Speak Up Bun from post 4, right now at 9-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Shadow of a Lady, 2-year-old filly by Shadow Play for Francis Holdings Limited of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel, the trainer and the driver. Started at Charlottetown August the 17th, had the rail and finished 5. Race time 2 minutes 4/5, closed it out 30 seconds flat. The start before that right here, July 31st, post 2, was a winner in a PEI Colt Stake. 2:01 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 4. Shadow of a Lady, 3rd lifetime start today with Paul Angel in the bike right now at 5-1. And there we get a look at the 2, Go Sister Soul Sister, 2-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Group of 7 stable of Charlottetown. Jamie Smith, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. A stake at Charlottetown, August the 18th. Had post 7, made a break, finished 6, race time 2:01 and 2. The start before that at Inverness on August the 10th had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner, 2:01 and 3, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 5 lifetime starts, has 2 wins, including a record right here at Summerside on July the 13th of 2:01 and 2. Go Sister Soul Sister from post 2 with Adam Murner, your current choice right now at 3-5. We'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, the Grassroots Division. Redland Bethany Jean on the rail for Brody McPhee. It's 7-1. Go Sister, Soul Sister, post 2 with Adam Murner at 3-5. Shadow of a Lady, 3 for Paul Angel at 3-1. Speak Up Bun is the 4 for Jason Hughes at 2-1. Red Dirt Diamond from post 5 for Mark Campbell at 16-1. And the 6 Can't Be Touched for Miles Heffernan at 14-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Get in the action here this afternoon. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon second race, Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the Grassroots Division for $8,550. They are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Redland Bethany Jean, Go Sister, Soul Sister. Shadow of a Lady, Speak Up Bun. Red Dirt Diamond, Can't Be Touched. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Shadow of a Lady leaves out Speak Up Bun, and from the outside Can't Be Touched, the third one to the turn. Up the rail fourth, Redland Bethany Jean. In between horses Go Sister, Soul Sister, and the trailer. That is Red Dirt Diamond, so they're quarter pole bound, led by Shadow of a Lady for Paul Angel. Racing from second as they go to the backstretch. En route to the opening quarter mile is Speak Up Bun. Go Sister, Soul Sister's going to keep coming third. Now second and going after that leader. Back into fourth, Redland Bethany Jean. Fifth is Can't Be Touched. Trailing the field, Red Dirt Diamond. They're on by the opening station, and they were there in 29 and 4. And to make the lead, it's Go Sister, Soul Sister for Adam Murner. Down the stretch, they approach the opening half mile. Racing from second, that is Shadow of a Lady. Then in third, it's Speak Up Bun. On the move in the outside fourth, Can't Be Touched is underway. Racing from fifth, up the rail, Redland Bethany Jean. Outside the trailer, Red Dirt Diamond, the half mile in a minute. and 2. They race round the turn going to the 5/8, led by Go Sister Soul Sister. Racing second is Shout of a Lady from the outside. Can't Be Touched is taken over third. Moving up fourth on the outside, a Red Dirt Diamond at the rail. Speak Up Bun is fifth, trailing the field. Redland Bethany Jean, they arrive at 3/4. Go Sister Soul Sister getting him there. In at the rail, Shout of a Lady is second, 3/4 up in a 131. On the outside, Can't Be Touched. Now moving up fourth. That's Red Dirt Diamond at the rail. Speak Up Bun. Way wide the trailer. Redland Bethany Jean. They're homeward bound now. Led by Go Sister Soul Sister. Can't Be Touched looking for the upset. In at the rail, Shout of a Lady on the line. Go Sister Soul Sister for Adam Murner in the Lady Slipper. Can't Be Touched rallied second. We're going to need a show photo. The time for the mile in 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's second race. And Go Sister Soul Sister cleared up to the lead just past the quarter in 29 and 4. The half up in a minute 2, down to 3/4 in 1:31, and gets the job done today. New record, 2 minutes and 4/5 for Adam Murner. I know we got one of the owners from the Group of 7 stable up here, pretty excited up here in the oval right now, heading to the winner's circle for the afternoon's second race in the Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. Can't Be Touched, flying on the end of it here for Miles Heffernan. Gets the second, up for third. That is the 4, Speak Up Bun, and the 1, Redland Bethany Jean is fourth. So 2-6-4-1 unofficially in the afternoon's second race, and we'll see Go Sister Soul Sister in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Go Sister Soul Sister on her way to the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 2 by Arthur Bluechip. Off the Cam Luck Dam, Misty Guys, owned by Group of 7 stable Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Driven to victory by Adam Murner, and the filly bred by Greg McKenzie. She'll pace to a new record today of 2 minutes and 4/5. Go Sister Soul Sister in the Lady Slipper Stake at Summerside. Down at trackside, the cooler presentation. Par Mutual, phone the judges, please. Par Mutual office, phone the judges.
Red Shores and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association has announced changes to our evening post time schedule. Post times will be 6 p.m. We are also announcing a date change here at Red Shores Summerside. The live race card scheduled for Wednesday, August the 31st will go on Tuesday, August the 30th. Post time is at 6 o'clock, and that is to accommodate the Bryan Adams concert. Please keep in mind the Oval Restaurant upstairs here will not be available for this date. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused. And in September, after the holiday Monday card here at 1 o'clock, the Mondays in September will carry a 6 o'clock post time. And we'll roll the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 2-5-4, as is the classifier. And backstretch Pete likes 2-4-5. In the upcoming third race here this afternoon is the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Here's the official results now in the second race. Redland Bethany Jean fourth. Go Sister Soul Sister the winner. Shadow of a Lady fifth. Speak Up Bun third. Red Dirt Diamond was sixth. Can't Be Touched second. 29-4. 1 minute 2. 131. And the mile of 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, 415-362. Go Sister Soul Sister paid $310. The Exactor 30-30, Triactor 118.90, Superfecta 24.10, Early Daily Double 15.70.
First call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. It's your first call for 50-50.
First division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial on the third race post parade. Number 1, King of Kensington, owned by Ian Donald of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. Number 2, the Midnight Train, is owned by Tracy McQuaid of Salmon River, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Darren Crow. 3, No Fool McKinley, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Alfred Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Arsenault drives. Number 4, Nibbler, is owned by the Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell trains and drives. 5 is Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. 6, J.J. Landon, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, Gilles Barrio training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Rocky Skierman returns with his top selections next.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's third race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division. Landing on the 2-win here, the Midnight Train, 2-year-old by He's Watching for Tracy McQuaid of Salmon River, Nova Scotia. Darren Crow, the trainer and the driver. They were here Wednesday night, had the rail and went wire to wire in 1:59.3, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. August the 16th at Charlottetown, Post 2 was a winner in 1:58.1, closed it out in 29.4. Just his fourth lifetime start today. The Midnight Train with Darren Crow right now at 8-5. And there's a look at the 5. Redland Samson, 2-year-old by Artspeak for Roddy Gillis. Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Cliff Murphy is the trainer. His boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Qualified at Charlottetown August the 15th. Had the rail and finished 2. Race timed in 1:59.4. Closed it out 29.2. First lifetime start today for Redland Samson with Mr. Murphy in the bike right now 4-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Nibbler, 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, and Joseph Gamba of Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division on August the 17th, Post 3, finished 3. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out 31.3 for Jason Hughes. Makes his 5th lifetime start today. Looking for his first win. Nibbler with Mark Campbell right now. Your current choice on the board at even money. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Joe O'Brien Memorial, 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division. King of Kensington leaves on the rail today for David Dowling at 14-1. The Midnight Train 2 for Darren Crow at 6-5. No Fool McKinley is the 3 for Kenny Arsenault at 11-1. Nibbler from Post 4 for Mark Campbell at even money. The 5 is Redland Samson for Kenny Murphy at 3-1. And the 6, J.J. Landon with Jill Barrio in the bike right now at 12-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. It is the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts grassroots division. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's third race is the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the Grassroots division for $13,600. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
King of Kensington, the Midnight Train, No Fool McKinley, Nibbler, Redland Sampson, and J.J. Landon, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. The Midnight Train is leaving out. Nibbler between horses. J.J. Landon coming from the outside. And King of Kensington on the cones, fourth into the turn. To get away fifth is No Fool McKinley. The early trailer, Redland Sampson. By the eighth pole, they straighten to the backstretch. Led by the Midnight Train for Darren Crow. J.J. Landon second. Off stride, Nibbler hit the run early. Moving into third is King of Kensington. Racing fourth. That's No Fool McKinley. Now fifth is Redland Sampson, and trailing the field, that is Nibbler. They're strung out, the half a dozen colts off a 30 1/4. The Midnight Train is the fraction setter. In at the rail, J.J. Landon at long odds is their second. Well off the leader's third is King of Kensington. No Fool McKinley goes fourth. Redland Sampson has fifth. Then the trailer, that is Nibbler. They approach the midway point, and the Midnight Train gets them halfway home. Racing second is J.J. Landon. Still that large gap to third. King of Kensington there. 60 seconds flat was the half. That was 29 4 in the second split. They're over to the 5/8 and the Midnight Train by 2. J.J. Landon is second. King of Kensington third. Redland Sampson moving fourth on the outside. Then fifth is No Fool McKinley. Nibbler trails the field over to 3/4, and the Midnight Train continues to lead it. Racing second, J.J. Landon. 3/4 up in 1:29 4. Another 29 4/4. Eighth of a mile out. And the Midnight Train bringing them home. J.J. Landon is second. Redland Sampson closing up third. Down the stretch they come. On the wire next. And the Midnight Train makes it 3 in a row for Darren Crow. This time in the O'Brien. Second is J.J. Landon. Redland Sampson rallied third. 1:59 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race, Joe O'Brien Memorial Grassroots Division for 2-year-old pacing colts. And the Midnight Train was here Wednesday night and wired the field in 1:59 3. And this afternoon goes right down the road, 30 1. The half up in a minute, down to 3/4 in 1:29 4. He'll close this one out in 29 1 to win in 1:59 flat. That's just his fourth lifetime start, and he's got 3 wins already. And a big purse today, $13,600. J.J. Landon raced great today for Jill Barrio, finishing second. And Redland Sampson was closing like a freight train, gets third with the one, King of Kensington fourth. So 2-6-5-1 unofficially in the afternoon's third race. And we'll see the Midnight Train in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
The Midnight Train. He knows where the winner's circle is here in Summerside as he gets back-to-back wins here in the local oval. He's a bay pacing gelding too by He's Watching from the Shadow Play Dam, Salzbrook Flicka. Owned by Tracy McQuaid of Salmon River, Nova Scotia. Paul Travis of Truro, Nova Scotia is the breeder. He's trained and driven to victory by Darren Crow, and another front-end mile in 1:59. The Midnight Train in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake at Summerside. Now the official results in the third. King of Kensington fourth. The Midnight Train the winner. No Fool McKinley fifth. Nibbler was sixth. A Redland Sampson third. J.J. Landon was second. Fractions up 30 and 1 minute. 1:29 and 4. And the mile 1:59 in review 4:15.632. The Midnight Train 250. The Exactor 28.40, Triactor 122.90, Superfecta 28.50.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. It is the Peter Coughlin Memorial. I'm going with a 4.62 in here. Backstretch beat 4.75. And the classifier's choice is 4.76 in the upcoming fourth race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Fourth race is the Peter Coughlin Memorial. There'll be a trackside presentation. My Ambrose won, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth Cole does the training. Today, Kenny Arsenault. Get Home Terry number 3 is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer, driven by Dale Spence. Gascoigne Sunday number 4, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey. Damian McClellan drives. 5 Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow. Nikia Bridges Barlow Summerside. James does the training. Adam Murner drives. 6 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan, trained by Keith Campbell. Today, Jason Hughes. 7 Positive Art is owned and trained by Bing Easter. Valeri Bing will do the post parade. Corey McPherson will be the driver. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. Please take note that our evening race cards here in Summerside and Charlottetown now begin at 6 p.m. This does not include any double headers planned on the schedule.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift the trophy, but to lift the country and welcome the hearts of the nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 4th race. It's the Peter Coughlin Memorial, long-standing tradition here at Summerside Raceway. I'm landing on the 4 in here, Gascoigne Sunday, 4-year-old by Hilarious Halo. For Murray McDonald of Belfast, Wade Sorey the trainer, Damien McClellan in the driver's seat. This horse gets a bit of class relief. Charlottetown, August the 20th, head post 8, finished 6. Race timed in 1:57.1, closed it out in 29.2. And the start before that, August 15th, post 6. Finished 4th and race time 1:57.4. Closed that one out 29.2. Looking for his first win of 2022. Gascoigne Sunday with Damien McClellan from post 4 at 5-2. And there we see the 6, Southfield Sandy, 6-year-old by Western Paradise for Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan. Keith Campbell is the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive today. Another horse taking a little dip in class today. August the 24th, that was last Wednesday, right here, post 5, finished 4. Race timed in 1:58.1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Adam Murner. And if you look down, 4 lines in the program, to July the 30th at Charlottetown. Post 6, finished 4th. Race time 1:56.4 for Paul Angel. Closed it out in 29.4. He's another one looking for that first win of the season. Southfield Sandy, post 6 today with Jason Hughes, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 2, E-Gamer, 5-year-old by Chemistic for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth Cole, the trainer. Kenny Arsenault gets the call to drive today. August the 24th, that's last Wednesday right here. Post 7, finish 7, race time 2 minutes 3/5. Shows miles in 1:57.4 to 1:58. Another horse looking for his first win of the season. That is the 2, E-Gamer with Kenny Arsenault right now at 9-2. Have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming fourth race. My Ambrose on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. E-Gamer is the 2 with Kenny Arsenault still at 9-2. Get Home Terry the 3 for Dale Spence at 8-1. Gascoigne Sunday post 4 for Damien McClellan at 2-1. The 5 is Sharks Play for Adam Murner at 25-1. Southfield Sandy, your current choice on the board right now for Jason Hughes at 9-5, as is the 7 Positive Air co-choice with Corey McPherson in the bike at 9-5. That's your feel for the upcoming fourth race. Get into the action here this afternoon. Don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections. The fourth race, it is the Peter Coughlin Memorial. They are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
My Ambrose, E-Gamer, Get Home Terry, Gascoigne Sunday, Sharks Play, Southfield Sandy, Positive Art, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Gascoigne Sunday, My Ambrose. Between them is E-Gamer, and coming to their outside, Southfield Sandy into the turn, leaving out. Then racing from fifth up the rail, Get Home Terry. Sharks plays away 6, and Positive Art. He'll trail 7th as they move up the backstretch in Gascoigne Sunday. For Damien McClellan, take over the lead. Second is My Ambrose, away 3rd. That is Southfield Sandy. Racing in mid-pack, 4th is E-Gamer. Get Home Terry's in 5th. Sharks Play is 6th. Trailing 7th is Positive Art. There's movement on the front end. My Ambrose vacates the 2-hole off at 28 and 1 opener. My Ambrose onto the lead for Kenny Murphy. Racing from 2nd is Gascoigne Sunday. 3rd is Southfield Sandy. E-Gamer racing 4th, and he's dead out. Up the rail is Get Home Terry 5th. Moving up 6 is Positive Art. Now the trailer, that is Sharks Play. Halfway home, My Ambrose the leader. Southfield Sandy rushes up now after him. 58 and 1 was the half. And the new leader at 5-8 is Southfield Sandy. And the Blue Knight Hughes turning it on. Clear by 3. My Ambrose is 2nd. Gascoigne Sunday going to the outside 3rd. Up the rail in 4th is Get Home Terry. E-Gamer on the outside 5th. Positive Art 6th. Sharks Play the trailer. They arrive at 3/4. Southfield Sandy on the front, clear by 4 lengths in 1:27 flat. Going to the 7-8, Southfield Sandy the leader. Gascoigne Sunday is coming late. Here's 2nd. My Ambrose back to 3rd. Get Home Terry 4th. Down the stretch they come. Gascoigne Sunday, he picks them up and he puts them down, and he's going to get it all for Damien McClellan. Southfield Sandy was 2nd. Rallying up the inside 3rd is Positive Art. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw My Ambrose on the front, and then we saw Gascoigne Sunday, and My Ambrose retook half and 58 and 1 off a quarter, 28 1 down to 3/4, 127 and 127 flat. That's when Southfield Sandy opened up on the field. But we see Gascoigne Sunday coming up on the outside here and is going to get the job done in 1:58 and 1. His first win of the season, his 8th career. Up for 2nd, that is the 6 Southfield Sandy holding on. The 7 Positive Art in there for 3rd, and My Ambrose holds on for 4th. So 4, 6, 7, 1 unofficially in the afternoon's fourth race, the Peter Coughlin Memorial. And we'll see Gascoigne Sunday in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Gascoigne Sunday moves to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding, the 4-year-old son of Hilarious Halo, is off the astronomical dam Gascoigne Dickey, and he's a homebred of Murray MacDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey, driven to victory by Damien McClellan. Time for the mile in 1:58 and a 1/5. Gascoigne Sunday in the fourth. At trackside, it's the Peter Coughlin Memorial Cooler presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth race: My Ambrose fourth, E Gamer sixth, Get Home Terry fifth, Gascoigne Sunday the race winner. Sharks Play was seventh, Southfield Sandy second, Positive Art finished third. Fractions went 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 127, and the mile 158 and 1. In review, it's 465, 1723. Gascoigne Sunday paid 610. The Exactor 1020, Triactor at 3280, and the Superfecta 1842.
You can find our race day broadcast, race replays, and even additional chart lines by going to our world headquarters at Redshores.ca. Click on the racing tab. Watch for our new player portal coming soon to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. I'm going with the 247, backstretch beat 647, and the classifier's choice 724. And Vance and I'll be up with the Vance Cam, brought to you by Results Advertising and Marketing.
Robbie Chappell, phone the judges, please. Robbie Chappell. Fifth race, a division of the Lady Slipper on Parade. Number 1, Midnight Love, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie McNeil of Cornwall. Salisbrook Pixie number 2 is owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell drives. JJ Aurora number 3 is owned by Robert McLeod of Wayne Gillis. Robert does the training. Note the driver change to Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis driving the 3, JJ Aurora. 4 is Salisbrook Wonder, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Mark Bradley up. Five is Dusty Lane Zara, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Woodmere Macarena, number 6, owned by Debbie Francis, Fonzie McCackern, and Wayne McCrae. Paul Angel trains and drives. 7 is Halmack Jazzy Girl, owned by Walter Sims of Summerside, and Wade Story of Montague. Wade is the conditioner, driven by Damian McClellan. We're down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 5th race, featuring that Super High 5. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Super High 5. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their sponsorship of the Vance Cam out of the announcer's booth here in Summerside. And in the 5th, I'm going to the 4, Salisbrook Wonder. Now, she's a nifty play, to say the least. If she can get off the wings, she has the speed to arrive at that winner's circle. Going to use her on top. I like the 6, Woodmere Macarena, out of the Paul Langell barn. Going down to the 2, Salisbrook Pixie. We'll pick up Mark Campbell today. I'll use her for show. For 4th, I'm going to go to the far outside, Halmack Jazzy Girl with McClellan. And my Super High 5, I'll go to Donnie McNeil's filly off of the rail, Midnight Love. From the booth, it's 4, 6, 2, 7, 1. And Mr. Skirman, your Super High 5 is...
We have the same numbers, just a little different order. I'm going to the 2 in here. Salisbrook Pixie with Mark Campbell in the bike. Looks for her first win of her career here today. Got a great spot to work from, too. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. For 2nd, go to the 4, Salisbrook Wonder. As you said, kind of an iffy play, Vance, but she can fly, so I like her in here for 2nd. For 3rd, the 7, Halmack Jazzy Girl. Another one that's put down some nice numbers on her program here. For 4th, I like the 6, that's Woodmere Macarena. Could get it all in here, too. And for you Super High Fivers, I'll go to Donnie McNeil's filly on the rail, Midnight Love. So I like 2, 4, 7, 6, 1. Vance likes 4, 6, 2, 7, 1. Get in on the Super High 5, and good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division. Midnight Love's on the rail for Donnie McNeil at 20-1. Salisbrook Pixie, the 2. Mark Campbell in the bike at 8-5. Your current choice on the board. The 3, JJ Aurora with Danny Gillis at 9-1. Salisbrook Wonder from post 4 with Mark Bradley at 9-5. Dusty Lane Zara is the 5 on your screen right now for Corey McPherson at 10-1. Woodmere Macarena post 6, Paul Angel at 3-1. And the 7, Halmack Jazzy Girl with Damian McClellan at 5-1. That's your field for the Lady Slipper Stake. 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. Good luck with your selections. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing this coming Tuesday night, August the 30th. First post is at 6 o'clock, and note that the oval will not be open for Tuesday night's program. So post time Tuesday night, August 30th, right here at 6 o'clock. I want to give a shout out this afternoon. I know he's over in the barn area watching here this afternoon. That's David DeRoche, former top driver here at Summerside Raceway back in the 80s. Horses like Leland's Robbie, Barney's Bert, and the bunch. So hope you're enjoying the afternoon racing here at Summerside, David. As the fifth race, Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies grassroots division lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
Midnight Love, Salzbrook Pixie, JJ Aurora. Salzbrook Wonder, Dusty Lane Zara. Woodmere Macarena and Howmack Jazzy Girl, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing JJ Aurora and Howmack Jazzy Girl. They're 1-2 into the turn. Getting away third is Salzbrook Pixie along the rail. Midnight Love, 3 wide and on the run. Salzbrook Wonder could not negotiate the turn. To the backstretch they go en route to the quarter, and in up the rail it's JJ Aurora. Second is Howmack Jazzy Girl. She looks for the 2-hole. Now McClellan's gonna go forward. Howmack Jazzy Girl is taken over the lead. JJ Aurora second, racing third is Salzbrook Pixie. Now in fourth is Midnight Love. Fifth up the rail, Dusty Lane Zara. Woodmere Macarena in the backfield. That's Salzbrook Wonder 30. And 4 opened it up as they move by the 3/8 pole. Howmack Jazzy Girl, now the fraction setter. JJ Aurora races in the 2-hole, and she's at long odds. Third towards the half-mile is Salzbrook Pixie. Midnight Love fourth. Dusty Lane Zara fifth. There goes Woodmere Macarena to the outside. And trailing the field, that is Salzbrook Wonder. The opening half-mile was comfortable. 1:02 and 3 was the time as they move round the turn going to the 5/8. Howmack Jazzy Girl leads it. From the outside, Salzbrook Pixie now second. JJ Aurora races third. Woodmere Macarena is up fourth. Fifth is Midnight Love. Dusty Lane Zara, and on the run at the back, Salzbrook Wonder. They arrive at 3/4, and it's Howmack Jazzy Girl in 1:33 flat. They're picking them up, and they're putting them down late with an 8 left to go. Howmack Jazzy Girl turning home. Woodmere Macarena now is second. Back to third is Salzbrook Pixie. Fourth from the outside, Dusty Lane Zara, but it's Howmack Jazzy Girl will double up Damian McClellan in the Lady Slipper. Woodmere Macarena second. Salzbrook Pixie is third. The time for the mile in 2:01 and 4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fifth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Howmack Jazzy Girl used hard to get to the front, got there 30 and 4, the half up 1:02 and 3, down to 3/4 in 1:33, and she's home and cooled here this afternoon. And new record 2:01 and 4 for Damien McClellan, owner Walter Simmons and Wade Sorey. Wade Sorey doubles up in training here this afternoon as Damien McClellan doubles up in the driving this afternoon as well. Woodmere Macarena in there for second. Salzbrook Pixie is third. And the 3, JJ Aurora, is in there for fourth. So 7-2, 7-6, 2-3 unofficially in the afternoon's fifth race. And we'll see Howmack Jazzy Girl in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Hamac Jazzy Girl on her way to the fifth race winner's circle this afternoon by facing filly 2 by Peng Shui from the American Ideal Dam, Shirako Miley K, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Sorey of Montague, the filly bred by Hamac Farms Limited. Wade Sorey has the training double today. Damian McClellan has the driving double today. And the filly has a new race win record today of 201-4. Hamac Jazzy Girl in the division of the Ladies Slipper Stake down at Trackside, the Cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5, Midnight Love 5th, Salzburg Pixie 3rd, JJ Aurora 4th, Salzburg Wonder 7th, Dusty Lane Zorro was 6th, Woodmere Macarena 2nd, Hamac Jazzy Girl was the race winner, 30-4, 102-3, 133, and the mile 201-4. In review, 534, 76, 2-1. Hamac Jazzy Girl 490. The exactor 96.50, triactor $103, super high 5 carryover.
Redshores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and more. Watch for the new hotel opening soon next to the Credit Union Place here in Summerside. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 5-1-2 in here, as is the classifier, and backstretch beat likes 5-3-2 in the upcoming 6th race. It's the Island Oceans Mares Trot Series Gold for a purse of $4,300, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
6 race trotters and their drivers on the track for the parade. Number 1, Charlie K, owned by Jacinta Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Bernie McDonald. Mark Campbell training and driving. Number 2 is Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchill. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Three Sailor Blue is owned by Cindy and Amber McDonald. Jossie Martinovich. Jeff Holmes does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 Daisy River is owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes up. 5 is Jessie, Jess or Jessica, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle does the training. David Dowling drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. This is the start of the on-track pick 5. Ballots must be in before the start of this race. And a special thanks to JD Marine and Diving for their sponsorship of this trot series. Rocky Skirman comes next on Race Day.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 6th race, the Island Oceans Mares Trot Series Gold Division. $4,300 on the line. Landing on the 5 in here. That's Jessie Jester Jessica, 6-year-old mare by Justice Hall. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird, Jennifer Doyle the trainer, David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, August the 20th in the open trot, post 3. Finished second, race time 1:58 and 4, closed it out 29 and 3. August the 13th in the open trot at Charlottetown. Had the rail and went right down the road by 7 1/4 lengths winner. 1:57 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 4 for David Dowling. Jessie Jester Jessica looks for her second win of the season. Looks for her 24th lifetime. Post 5 today with David Dowling, your current choice at 1-2.
Damian McClellan, phone the judges, please. Damian McClellan, phone the judges.
There's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Charlotte K, 4-year-old mare by Triumphant Caviar. For Jacinta Campbell, Kent McDonald and Bernie McDonald. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Charlottetown, August the 16th, head post 5. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:59 and 3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. And the start before that, August the 11th at Charlottetown, post 4, was a winner. 2 minutes and 2/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Charlotte K on the rail for Mark Campbell at 4-1. And there we see the 2, Incredible 2, 4-year-old mare by Angus Hall for Wade Piccone of Stanchill, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Last start August the 20th at Charlottetown in the open trot, had the rail, finished third. Race timed in 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 30 and 1. She got 13 starts on the season and 10 times in the top 3, including a record of 159 taking at Charlottetown. Incredible 2, Kenny Arsenault in the bike. Right now, good odds, 15-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Island Oceans Mares Trot Series, Gold Division, Charlotte K. Mark Campbell on the rail at 3-1. Incredible 2 with Kenny Arsenault now 17-1. Sailor Blue is the 3 for Kenny Murphy at 3-2. Daisy River leaves 4 for Jason Hughes on your screen right now at 10-1. And the 5, Jessie, Jess or Jessica, David Dowling in the bike. Your current choice on the board at 3-4. That's your field for the upcoming 6th race. Island Oceans Mares Trot Series Gold Division. Good luck with your selections. Sixth race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the Island Oceans Mares Trot Series Gold Division. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Charlotte K. Incredible 2, Sailor Blue, Daisy River, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting leaving out, it's Daisy River. Incredible 2, second to the turn. Up the rail, third. That's Charlie K. Racing from 4th as they move on around the turn. It's Sailor Blue, and then the trailer. That is Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. On the backstretch, and the Blue Knight has Daisy River on the lead. Incredible 2 got away second. Up into third is Sailor Blue. Up the rail, 4th. That's Charlie K. And trailing the field is the post-time favorite, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. On by the opening quarter with Daisy River the leader in 29-3. Incredible 2 trotting second. Racing in mid-pack, third is Sailor Blue, then 4th Charlie K. And Jessie, Jess, or Jessica biding her time 5th. Through the stretch en route to the opening half mile, and on the point, that's Daisy River. Incredible 2 second. Here comes Charlie K. On the move in the outside, 3rd. 4th up the rail is Sailor Blue, and on the outside, 5th. That's Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. They move into the clubhouse turn. Approaching the 5/8, Daisy River halfway home in a minute and 3. Second is Incredible 2 from the outside. Charlie K. trots up 3rd. 4th up the rail, Sailor Blue, and Jessie, Jess, or Jessica on the outside, 5th as they roll along the backstretch going to 3/4, and the tempo is picked up. On the front, that's Daisy River, 3/4 pole leading. On the outside, Charlie K. second, the 3/4 up in a 1:30 and a 1:29-3 in the 3rd quarter. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Daisy River the leader. Charlie K. second. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. She's coming now on the outside 3rd. Way wide. Sailor Blue is circling up. Sailor Blue gets it all for Kenny Murphy. Second might have been Charlie K. with Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. We'll need a place picture, but it's Sailor Blue home in 2 minutes and 1/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 6th race Island Oceans Mares Trot Series. Daisy River went to the front, 29-3, the half up, a minute and 3/5. They were at 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. And look at the patience of Kenny Murphy here. That's why he's our leading driver. Coming up on the outside, 5 wide, and he's going to get it all with Sailor Blue in 2 minutes and 1/5 here in the afternoon 6th race. But hold all tickets. We are under an inquiry in the afternoon 6th.
The inquiry involves the conduct of the 6th race during the stretch drive between numbers 1 and 5. Sailor Blue moving into the 6th race winner's circle, trotting Bay Mare 7 by Umbro Barrister from Santa Hanover, she by Yankee Glide. Owned by Cindy and Amber McDonald, Yossi Martinovic, trained by Jeff Holmes and driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. The mile trotted in 2 minutes and 1/5. Sailor Blue in the Island Ocean Mares Trot Series. Result of the 6th race judges' inquiry, no violations. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a tote delay. Thank you for your patience. That problem is going to be rectified very shortly.
The host committee of the 2022 Atlantic Breeders' Crown will once again recognize Atlantic harness racing families for their long-term contribution to the industry. One family meeting the criteria will be selected from each of Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Newfoundland and Labrador. Awards sponsored by the province of Prince Edward Island will be presented as part of the Atlantic Breeders' Crown banquet on Saturday, October the 10th at the top of the park, Redshores, Charlottetown. Deadline for nominations is August the 31st.
Here's the official results now in race 6. Charlie K was second. Incredible 2 fourth. Sailor Blue the race winner. Daisy River fifth. Jessie Jessor Jessica was third. They went 29 and 3, 1 minute 3. 1:30 and 1, and the mile 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 2:41.53. Sailor Blue paid $8.10. The exactor 31.10, the triactor 43.50, and the superfactor 14.61.
And we'll move the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division. I like a 3-1-6 in here, as does the classifier. And backstretch beat likes 3-1-5 in the upcoming 7th race. And they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Seventh race, a division of the Lady Slipper. Look Over Your is number 1, owned by Philip Valley of Vernon River and Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario. Mark Campbell trains and drives. G'day Mate, number 2, owned by Doug Matheson, Stuart McDonald, and Dunsan Farms, trained by Nick Oates, Adam Murner. 3, Scarlet Summer is owned and trained by Darryl McLean of Winslow, Gilles Barrio. Stone Cold Girl, number 4, owned by Guy Turbide, Robert Poirier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau. David Dowling, the trainer-driver. 5 is Salisbrook Honey, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Gin and Tonic, number 6, owned by Brian Foley, Mark Gallant, Sterling McClure, Donnie Stewart. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Stephen Shepard in the hot seat. Stephen, we're going to get right to it. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Montreal Canadiens.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
The Stanley Cup Finals.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Top Gun.
And your favorite actor or actress?
Liam Neeson.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Yellowstone.
And who is your favorite singer or band?
Tragically Hip.
If you had to head to a favorite holiday destination, where would it be?
Ireland.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
It's been a long road.
And name the best horse or horses you've driven.
Cowboy Logic and Russian Kisses.
Besides driving horses, what would be your dream job?
Firefighting.
And would you rather call a race or guest host as a racing analyst here at Red Shores?
I'd rather be a guest host because I don't think I could do Vance's job.
What about Kurt's?
Kurt does a pretty good job himself too, so I'd like to be able to sit in and add something, but I wouldn't be able to do it.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Great job with 60 seconds or less there by Stephen Shepard with Peter McPhee. Out to the track for the 7th race, Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies grassroots division for $8,550. Landing on the 3 in here, Scarlet Summer, 2-year-old black filly by Sunshine Beach for Darryl McLean of Winslow. He's also the trainer. Gilles Barrio is in the driver's seat here this afternoon. August the 17th at Charlottetown, post 3, finish 4. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. August the 11th at Charlottetown, had the rail and finished second. Just got beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time in 1:58 3. Closed it out 30 seconds flat. Was a winner on July 28th at Charlottetown in 1:59 flat. That was a new race win record. Post 3 today for Scarlet Summer with Gilles Barrio at 1-4. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Look Over Your, 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Philip and Jeff Valley. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division at Charlottetown, August the 18th from post 5. Finish 5, race time 2:02 4. Looking for a maiden win today. Look Over Your on the rail for Mark Campbell, 5-2. And there we see the 6, Gin and Tonic, 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Brian Foley, Mark Gallant, Sterling McClure, and Donnie Stewart. Mike McGuigan is the trainer and the driver. Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division at Charlottetown, August the 18th. Had post 5, wired the field, was a winner, 2:02 4. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. That was a maiden record. Makes her 5th lifetime start today. Gin and Tonic with Mike McGuigan, good odds, 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the Grassroots division. Look Over Yours on the rail for Mark Campbell at 2-1. G'day Mate, post 2 with Adam Murner at 8-1. Scarlet Summer is the 3 for Jill Barrio at 2-5. Stone Cold Girl 4 for David Dowling at 17-1. Salzburg Honey the 5 for Jason Hughes at 13-1. And Gin and Tonic from post 6 with Mike McGuigan at 7-1. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots division for a purse of $8,550. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Look Over Your, G'day Mate, Scarlet Summer. Stone Cold Girl, Salzburg Honey, Gin and Tonic. There's a half a dozen 2-year-old filly noses pointed to the gate in the Lady Slipper race 7. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Salzburg Honey went on the run prior to the start. There they go, off and pacing, and the first one out is Scarlet Summer. Along the rail, that's Look Over Your. And coming from the outside, Gin and Tonic third. In between horses, G'day Maiden. She's on the run as they move round the turn. Arriving at the 8th pole and gonna lead it, that's Scarlet Summer for Gil Barrio. Second is Look Over Your. Up into third went Gin and Tonic. Now it's Stone Cold Girl 4th. Then in 5th, G'day Maid, and the trailer is Salzburg Honey. Arriving at the opening station, it's Scarlet Summer, the heavy favorite. Right on the point for Barrio, 30 seconds flat was the quarter. Look Over Your, around the turn is second, Gin and Tonic third. With the leaders, 4th is Stone Cold Girl. G'day Maid on the turn 5th, and in the backfield, Salzburg Honey. Down the stretch for time 1, the midway point coming next, and Scarlet Summer halfway home. Look Over Your is in the 2-hole. Gin and Tonic goes third. Then in 4th, it's Stone Cold Girl. G'day Maid is 5th, and the trailer 6th. That's Salzburg Honey. 1 minute and a 1/5 for a half a mile. Over to the 5/8, the 2-length leader. That is Scarlet Summer. Second is Look Over Your. Gin and Tonic goes third. Then in 4th, it's Stone Cold Girl. 5th is G'day Maid, and the trailer. That's Salzburg Honey, starting to widen the lead late. That's Scarlet Summer. Second is Look Over Your. Third around the turn, Gin and Tonic. 3/4 and 1:30 and a 1/5. They're down to an 1/8 to go, and Scarlet Summer turns home. Clear by 3. Second is Look Over Your. Then in third, Gin and Tonic. 4th is Stone Cold Girl. To the wire next, it's Scarlet Summer. Look Over Your, coming on the outside, but not enough. Scarlet Summer hangs on for Barrio. Look Over Your was second. Stone Cold Girl is third. The time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
It's your last call for 50-50. Lynn's up here right now in the oval as we get a look at the slow-mo replay for the 7th race. Brought to you by Universal Media. Scarlet Summer went to the front, 30, the half in a minute 1, down to 3/4, 1:30 and 1, and wires the field here today in 2 minutes flat. Look Over Your, left on the rail for Mark Campbell, set the 2-hole, and you'll see Pulls the pocket in deep stretch. Almost gets up here. But Scarlet Summer has enough to hang on for the win here today. That's her third career win from 7 lifetime tries. Look Over Year in there for second. Stone Cold Girl gets in for third. And for fourth, that is the 6, Gin and Tonic. So 3-1-4-6 unofficially in the afternoon 7th race, Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the Grassroots division. And we'll see Scarlet Summer in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Going into the 7th race, winner circle 3 is Scarlet Summer, pacing Black Filly 2 by Sunshine Beach off the Rock and Roll Hanford M. Feel the Rhythm. Owned and trained by Darrell McLean of Winslow, the filly bred by Sealsteer Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Joe Barrio is in the driver's seat for the front-end victory today in 2 minutes. Scarlet Summer in the Lady Slipper Stake at Summerside. Here's the official results in race 7. Look Over Your was second. G'day Mate 6th. Scarlet Summer the winner. Stone Cold Girl 3rd. Salisbrook Honey 5th. Gin and Tonic was 4th. Fractions were 30. 1 minute 1. 1:30 and 1. And the mile 2 minutes. From the top, 2:61. 3:54. Scarlet Summer 2:30. Exactor 3:10, Triactor 22:90, and the Superfecta 4:09.
Get the latest edition of Atlantic Post Calls. Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors like Dr. Don Ling, Kurt Hughes, Shannon Doyle, and yours truly. Managing editor Fred Fiddler McDonald has some great comments about our properties and teams on PEI in the latest edition. Pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going to go with a 5-6-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 5-6-3. And the classifier likes 6-5-3. In the upcoming 8th race, Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies Gold Division for $17,100. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Gold Division of the Lady Slipper on the 8th race parade. Number 1, Woodmere Clara is owned by Claire and Neldy McDonald, Fonzie McCachran, and Ian Tate. Claire trains and drives. Woodmere J2 owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. with Miles Sr. in the sulky. Rosetown Mary, number 3, is owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor of Stratford, Lisa Richards of Cornwall, Corey McPherson, trains and drives. 4 is J.J. Amelia, owned by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, James Perot from Stratford, trained by Joe Baxter, Mark Bradley. 5 is Singing Ramona, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie does the training. Adam Murner drives. 6, Rock and Roll K's, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy. Marina Del Rey, number 7, on the Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, and Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race 8. This is race day, live from Red Shores, Summerside, on a Super Stake Sunday. Rocky is up next.
This island, it's a place of new discoveries that's been waiting here for you. In every breath of wind and grain of sand, one island voice speaks through. This is a land of adventures, big and small, and quiet moments to wonder at the beauty of it all. This place, this island, it's for you and for me. This place, this island, it's where your spirit can be free. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the Gold Division. Landing on the 5 in here, Singing Ramona, 2-year-old filly by Sports Rider for Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald. Jamie is the trainer, and Adam Murner in the driver's seat here today. I believe that these two look to double up here this afternoon. Last start August the 17th at Charlottetown, had post 2, a wire-to-wire winner, 158-2, closed it out in 28 seconds flat. She's got 4 lifetime starts, 3 lifetime wins, post 5 today for Singing Ramona with Adam Murner right now at 3-2. And there's a look at the 6, Rock and Roll K's, 2-year-old filly by Tobago K's for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was August the 18th at Charlottetown. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division for $12,560. Head the rail and finished 2. Race timed 157-2. Closed it out 28-4 for Kenny Murphy. It's just her 3rd lifetime start. She has a win right here at Summerside in her first lifetime start in the PEI Colt Stake. 159 flat for Mr. Murphy. Post 6 today for Rock and Roll K's, 9-2. And there we see the 2, Woodmere Jade, 2-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry for Jackie Heffernan. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer. Miles Sr. in the driver's seat. Last start, the A Stake, August the 18th, Atlantic Star Stakes in Charlottetown. Head the rail, cut it all out, finished 4th, race timed 1:59.1, 31 seconds last quarter. At Inverness in the A Stake on August the 10th, had post 3 and was a wire-to-wire winner in 2:01 flat, closed it out 29-4. Has 2 wins, including a record of 1:59.2 at Truro. Just 5 lifetime starts, post 2 today for Woodmere Jade with Miles Heffernan in the bike. Good odds, 18-1. I give some shout-outs this afternoon to Vance and Barb Harris, watching every week at Redshores.ca, so shout-out to Vance Harris. I used to drive his horses. Also to Billy and Gloria Skierman, Leighton and Marcia Skierman. They're tuned in to Redshores.ca as well. Hope you're enjoying all the action from Summerside Raceway here today. The afternoon's 8th race, moving up to the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 7. It's the Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies Gold Division. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Clara, Woodmere Jade, Rosetown Mary, JJ Amelia, Singing Ramona, Rock and Roll Cage, and Marina Del Rey. That's the field and they're on the gate. 8th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Woodmere Jade will leave out. Alongside is JJ Amelia. Third to the turn is Rosetown Mary. Woodmere Clara is up the rail fourth. Singing Ramona fifth. Marina Del Rey is up there 3 wide sixth. Then the trailer is Rock and Roll K. So the quarter full bound, and that's Woodmere Jade for Miles Sr., the leader. Now at the 2-hole is JJ Amelia. Rosetown Mary got away third. Fourth is Woodmere Clara. Fifth on the cones is Singing Ramona. Then it's Marina Del Rey. And trailing the field, Rock and Roll K's 29 seconds flat was the quarter. They're on round the paddock turn for the first time, arriving at 3/8. And on the point, Woodmere Jade is the fraction setter. JJ Amelia comes out of the turn second. Rosetown Mary third. Now moving to the outside fourth is Woodmere Clara. Take a look. 3 wide action. Rock and Roll Cage. Wow, and she's picking them off here. Then on the outside, a racing 6. Into the turn, Singing Ramona. Now the trailer, Marina Del Rey. 1 minute and 2 was the half. As they approach the 5/8 along the rail, it's Woodmere Jade. To her outside, Rock and Roll Cage. They're bridle to bridle here. Racing from third is JJ Amelia. Singing Ramona takes over fourth. Rosetown Mary back to fifth. Marina Del Rey sixth. Woodmere Clara on the outside seventh. 3/4 in the books in 1:28.4. They went 28.2 in the third quarter. There's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Woodmere Jade at the rail, the leader. On second is Rock and Roll Cage. Third up the inside, JJ Amelia. Way wide, Singing Ramona on the line next. Here's the winner. Rock and Roll Cage. What a trip the filly went here for Kenny Murphy. Time for the deuce. Time for the mile in 1:58.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies in the gold division. And what a 3-wide move here by Rock and Roll K's, as Miles Heffernan goes to the front with Woodmere Jade 29, the half up a minute 2. Down to 3/4, 128 and 4. Rock and Roll K's and Woodmere Jade are going to battle it out, and they're going to battle through the stretch as well here. But Rock and Roll K's, as Vance said, what an effort from her today. She gets the job done in 158 and 1. That is a new race win record. Up for second is the 2, Woodmere Jade. The 5, Singing Ramona in there for third. And JJ Amelia is fourth. So 6-2, 5-4 unofficially in the afternoon's 8th race. And we'll see Rock and Roll K's with Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Well, that's about the gutsiest performance you're ever going to see from a 2-year-old filly pacer. And she is Rock and Roll K's on her way to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 2 by Tobago K's from the Camelot Dam Timel Extra, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, the filly bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. Trainer Jeff Holmes has the training double. Driver Kenny Murphy picks up the driving double, and the filly picks up a new pacing record this afternoon of 158 and 1. Rock and Roll K's in a gold division of the Lady Slipper Stake at Summerside with the cooler presentation. Now the official results from the 8th race: Woodmere Clara 7th, Woodmere Jade 2nd, Rosedown Mary 5th, JJ Amelia 4th, Singing Ramona 3rd, Rock and Roll K's the race winner. Marina Del Rey finished 6th, fractions were up 29, 1 minute 2, 128 and 4, and the mile 158 and 1. In review, it's 7-2-5, 4-3, 1-6. Rock and Roll K's paid $9.50. The exactor $100.90. Triactor $372.40. Superfecta $117.21.
Want to give a birthday shout out this afternoon. I know they're celebrating in Charlottetown today. 80th birthday for Russell Drake. He's the father of Lee Drake. And he raced first for Amy here many moons ago here at Summerside. Russell was one of the leading drivers here at Summerside in the winter meet. 1981, I believe. He had the likes of first for Amy. So happy 80th birthday to Russell Drake. I know you're watching here this afternoon and hope you're enjoying the action from Redshores, Summerside. Redshore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with hpibet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 9th race, the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. I'm going with a 2-4-3 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-3-4. And the classifier's choice is 2-4-1 in the upcoming 9th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Grassroots Division of the Joe O'Brien on the 9th race parade. Bound to Pan Out, number 1, owned by A Matter of Time stable of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Burial. Starship Glide, number 2, is owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Redland Wrangler 3, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy. Bad Boy Boogie, number 4, is owned and trained by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station, Mike McGuigan drives. Proud of You Today, number 5, owned by Gordon, David and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith is the trainer, Adam Murner driving. Number 6, Tobin's Party, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Now time for 60 seconds or less.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Kenny Murphy in the hot seat. Kenny, here we go. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
I guess Little Brown Jug.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
George Strait.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
Living the Dream.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
Drove some nice horses, but I'd have to say it'd be Ramblin' Lily. She was a good mare.
And do you have a favorite couple of songs on your phone?
I got a flip phone, so I don't have any songs on my phone.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Great job there by Mr. Murphy. Kenny Murphy with the 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. $13,600 is the purse. Landing on the 2 in here. Starship Glide. 2-year-old by Control the Moment for Claude Poirier. Earl Watts, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. This horse comes in here off a win at Charlottetown on August the 20th. Head the rail. Was a winner 155-4. A new race win record 29-2 on the end of it for David Dowling. Starship Glide post 2 today with David Dowling. Your current choice right now at 1-2.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets valued at $420. And the winning number is 822885. This afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $420, 822885. Good luck.
There we see the 4, Bad Boy Boogie, 2-year-old colt by Peng Shui for Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Dana's also the breeder and the trainer. Mike McGuigan in the driver's seat. Raced here Wednesday night, August 24th. Post 3 and finished 2. Race timed in 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Start before that at Charlottetown. Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division on August the 17th. Post 4 was a winner by 4 lengths in 2:01-2 maiden record. Closed it out 29-4. Both of those starts driven by Mike McGuigan. Bad Boy Boogie, post 4 today with Mike McGuigan at 5-1. And there we see the 3, Redland Wrangler, 2-year-old by Artspeak for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes in the driver's seat, looks for a training double. Kenny Murphy looks for that triple today. Last start at Charlottetown, August the 19th. Head the rail and finished 6th, placed 5th, race time 2:03-2. But the start before that at Charlottetown, August the 12th, post 3 and finished 2. Race timed in 1:58-1, closed it out 29-3. Fourth start of his career this afternoon, looks for that first win. Redland Wrangler with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 6-1. And we'll have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Band to Pan Out on the rail for Jill Berrio looks to double up today at 8-1. Starship Glide the 2 for David Dowling at 1-5. Redland Wrangler the 3 for Kenny Murphy looks to triple up at 7-1. Bad Boy Boogie is the 4 for Mike McGuigan at 5-1. Proud of you today. Adam Murder in the bike at 10-1. And Tobin's Party post 6 with Jason Hughes right now at 16-1. That's your field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. A field of 6. Moving up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting 8 for the afternoon's 9th race. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts Grassroots, $13,600. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bound to Pan Out, Starship Glide, Redland Wrangler, Bad Boy Boogie, Proud of You Today, Tobin's Party, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Redland Wrangler firing to the front into the turn, bound to pan out his second. Starship Clyde will round the turn, fourth, racing a third. Coming up from the outside, fourth, that's Tobin's Party. Then up the rail is Bad Boy Boogie, fifth. Down the trailer, Proud of You Today. They move to the backstretch. Redland Wrangler, the leader. It might be short-lived. Driving on the outside, Tobin's Party right on to the lead. The longest shot on the board, and the Blue Knight used clear. Second, that is Redland Wrangler into the turn. Third, bound to pan out, 29 and 2 was the quarter. Racing fourth is Starship Glide. That's Bad Boy Boogie fifth. Down the trailer, Proud of You Today. Off the paddock turn they come, down the stretch approaching the half mile. Tobin's Party the leader. Now Starship Glide quickly takes over the lead for Dowling at the half. Second at the rail, Tobin's Party on the outside. Bad Boy Boogie has moved up third. Fourth at the rail, Redland Wrangler. 60 seconds flat was the half. Racing fifth is bound to pan out, and trailing the field, Proud of You Today. On by the 5/8, they straighten up the backstretch now. They're going to three-quarter pole land, led by Starship Glide. Tobin's Party is second. Bad Boy Boogie on the outside third. Redland Wrangler fourth. Bound to pan out on the outside fifth. Trailing the field, Proud of You Today. The three-quarters in 1:30 and a 1. Approaching the 7/8, led by Starship Glide. Tobin's Party second. Bad Boy Boogie third. Way wide, coming late, is bound to pan out. Down the stretch they come. Starship Glide out in front. Bad Boy Boogie bound to pan out, but it's Starship Glide in the O'Brien with Dowling. Second is Bad Boy Boogie, bound to pan out third. 1:59.3.
Let's see the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's ninth race, brought to you by Universal Media. There it is. And Starship Clyde gets it all, but Tobin's Party went to the front, 29-2, the half up in a minute. Down to three-quarters in 1:30 and 1. And Starship Glide through the stretch here, opening up on the field, wins in 1:59 and 3. That is his third lifetime win from 6 tries. Up for second is the 4, Bad Boy Boogie, middle of your screen. And coming up on the outside here, you're going to see Bound to Pan Out with Jill Barrio. Gets up there for third. And Kenny Murphy gets the fourth with Redland Wrangler. So we get 2-4-1-3 unofficially in the afternoon's ninth race. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. $13,600, nice purse. And we'll see Starship Glide with David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Colt makes it 3 in a row as he moves into the ninth race winner's circle. That's 2, Starship Glide. Bay pacing Gelding 2 by Control the Moment. Off the American Ideal Dam, American Chocolate. He's a homebred of Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling in the driver's seat. The mile 1:59 and 3. Starship Glide captures a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake at Summerside. We have the winner's circle cooler presentation. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Bound to Pan out 3rd. Starship Glide the winner. Redland Wrangler 4th. Bad Boy Boogie 2nd. Proud of You Today was 6th. Tobin's Party finished 5th. They went 29-2. 1 minute. 1:30-1. And the mile 1:59-3. In review 3:14.265. Starship Glide 2:10. The Exactor 3:40. Triactor 10:30. And the Superfecta 2:68.
Redshores Charlottetown and the Top of the Park restaurant will be offering a new exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which include comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. Stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division. I'm going with a 2.75 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2.73, and the classifier likes 2, 7, and 6 for the upcoming 10th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
The afternoon's winner of the 50-50 draw was Rita McKinnon, Summerside. Congratulations. The afternoon's 10th race on the track, a division of the Lady Slipper. Next in line, number 1, owned by John Quinn and George Stevenson of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn. Jason Hughes drives. Too Much for You, number 2, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Hollis Newson and Clyde Balderson. Earl Watts is the conditioner, driven by David Dowling. Lale Races Pieces, number 3, owned by Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, Sean McIsaac, and Ben Legault. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner drives. 4 is Woodmere Heather M., owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. 5 is Improvised, owned by Paul Bigger, Donald Callback, and Andrew Williams. Paul is the trainer. Dale Spence driving. Number 6, Royale's Alley, owned by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 7, Run for the Money, is owned by Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. And note the driver change to Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell gets the call on number 7, Run for the Money. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Post time in 2 minutes. Live racer returns here, Summerside. It's Tuesday night. Opening post time, 6 o'clock.
Don't forget to get in that super high 5 today. And race number 12, the low 15% takeout. Super high 5 here at Red Shores. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division. Landing on the 2 in here. Too Much for You. 2-year-old filly by Malicious. For Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Hollis Newson and Clyde Balderson. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and David Dowling looks to go back-to-back here this afternoon in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. On August the 18th, had post 4 and finished 3. Race timed in 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Makes her 6th lifetime start today. Looking for that first win. Too Much for You with David Dowling from post 2. Your current choice at 1-9. And there's a look at the 7, Run for the Money. 2-year-old filly by Sports Writer for Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. George Renison, the trainer. Note the driver change to Mark Campbell. Last start at Charlottetown, August the 16th, post 3. Finished 4th, race timed 1:59 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 1 for Dale Spence. Making her 5th lifetime start today. Looks for her first win. Run for the Money with Mark Campbell at 3-1. And there's a look at the 5, Improvised, 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Paul Bigger and Donald Callbeck and Andrew Williams. Paul Bigger, the trainer, Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Last start an A stake at Charlottetown, August the 18th. Had post 4 and finished 6th. Race time 2:04 and 3, closing it out 34 seconds flat. We'll throw that one out. Look at that line, August the 7th here at Summerside. Post 4, finished second, race time 2:01 and 4, closed it out 31 and 1 for Dale Spence. Another one looking for her first lifetime win, makes her sixth lifetime start today. Improvised with Dale's Spinner Spence. Good odds, 15 to 1. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division for $8,550. 7 of them. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Next in line, Too Much for You. Little Reese's Pieces. Woodmere Heather M. Improvise. Royale Zaldi. Run for the Money, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Improvised is leaving out. Next in line at the rail between horses, Too Much for You into the turn. Woodmere Heather M coming 3 wide in 4th. At the rail in 5th, Little Reese's Pieces. On the turn 6 is Royale Zally, and on the outside, a Run for the Money trails. Improvised quickly by 4 for Dale Spence. Racing second and moving up on the outside. That is Too Much for You. In at the rail, next in line, 3rd, and Too Much for You. Gonna keep coming here with Dowling. Oh, the little brouhaha on a Sunday afternoon here in Summerside. Improvise the leader off at 29 3/4 mile. Now second is Too Much for You off the leader's 3rd. Next in line, racing 4th, that's Little Reese's Pieces. Then in 5th, as they move down the stretch, approaching the opening half mile, is Woodmere Heather M. Royale's Alley underway 6th, trailing 7th. Run for the Money, they're halfway home. Improvise the midway point leader at long odds in 60 seconds flat. Racing second and moving out is Too Much for You up the rail 3rd. That's next in line. Little Reese's Pieces on the outside 4th. At the rail is Woodmere Heather M 5th. Royale's Alley on the outside 6th, trailing the field. That's Run for the Money. New leader going to 3/4. Too Much for You has taken over. On the outside up second is next in line. Improvise back to 3rd. 3/4 in 1:30 and 4 as they round the turn for the final time. The leader at 7/8. Too Much for You. On the outside, here's a long shot. Next in line is second. Back into 3rd, Little Reese's Pieces as they land on the finish line next. Too Much for You will double up Dowling. Second will go to next in line, and Little Reese's Pieces 3rd. Time for the mile was 2 minutes, 3/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division. Improvised and Dale Spence, they insisted on leading it 29 3. They were down to the half in a minute. 3/4 in 1:30 and 4. Too Much for You was too much for the rest of them here this afternoon as she wins this in 2 minutes and 3/5. That is a maiden record for this 2-year-old filly by Malicious. David Dowling goes back-to-back, as does trainer Earl Watts. Next in line race great today. 2-year-old filly by Pang Shui for Jason Hughes and the Quins. In for second. Little Reese's Pieces in there for 3rd. And Royale Zali is 4th. So 2-1-3-6. Unofficially in the afternoon's 10th race, and we'll see Too Much for You in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Trainer Watts, driver Dowling go back-to-back here in stakes competition on this Sunday afternoon in Summerside. This time, Too Much For You will take him into the 10th race winner's circle, bay-facing filly. 2 by Malicious off the Badlands Hanover Dam, Troxel Hanover. Owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Hollis Newson and Clive Balderson. Filly bred by River Valley Management and Windermere Farms. Earl Watts with that training double and David Dowling with the driving double, and the filly will pace to a maiden record of 2 minutes and 3/5. Too Much For You in the Lady Slipper. Here's the official results in race 10. Next in line was second. Too Much For You, the winner. Little Reese's Pieces was third. Woodmere Heather M, sixth. Improvise was seventh. Royals Alley finished fourth. Run for the Money fifth. They went 29 and 3, 1 minute. 1:30 and 4. And the mile 2 minutes and 3/5. From the top, 2-1-3. 6-7. 4-5. Too Much For You, 220. Exactor 2320, Triactor 7050, and the Superfactor was 2252.
Redshores and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association has announced changes to our evening post time schedule. The post times will be 6 p.m. We're also announcing a date change here at Summerside. The live race card scheduled for Wednesday, August the 31st will go this coming Tuesday. Post time at 6 o'clock. That's August the 30th. The date change is required to accommodate the Bryan Adams concert. Please keep in mind the Oval Restaurant will not be available for this date. We apologize for any inconvenience that this may cause. In September, after the holiday Monday card at 1 o'clock, the Mondays in September here at Redshore Summerside will carry a 6 p.m. post time. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 6-7-3. Backstretch beat like 6-7-1 and the classifier's choice 6-7-4. And Vance and I will be up with the Vance Cam. In a couple of moments, they'll be on the track.
The afternoon's 11th race, the $27,200 Joe O'Brien Gold. Here's the parade. Bacon on a Biscuit 1, owned by MCR. Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, Training and Driving. No Boats on Sunday is 2. Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia is the owner. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer. Miles Sr. aboard. 3 Meraki is owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Megan McDonald, and Natasha Campbell. Daryl McLean is the trainer. Jills Barrio driving. 4 Fisherman's Son, owned by Walter Walker of Inverness, the estate of Angus McGuinness of Mabou, Nova Scotia. Walter is the trainer. Danny Gillis drives. 5 is Halmack Charmer, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Hollis Newson, and Clyde Balderson. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Malignity 6, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. 7 Tobin's Prophet, owned by Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. Danny Romo is the conditioner. Jason Hughes drives. There's 2 minutes wagering time on race number 11. The O'Brien Gold. And Rocky, we're coming with our selections as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to the 6, Malignity. The colt has just looked absolutely super from my own opinion. He'll come a quarter and 27 and change. Does the track record have a Jeopardy sign above it? I think so today. The record is 55-2. So I like the 6 to win it here in the 11th. The 7, Tobin's Prophet, no slouch on his own. In the off-going, his last start, made an uncharacteristic break in his early career and finished 4th to snap his win streak. I've got him for 2nd. Going to go to 4, Fisherman's Son, who pulled the big-time upset his last outing. And then I like the rail entry, Bacon on a Biscuit, for the superfecta players here in the 11th. From the booth, 6, 7, 4, 1. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree with the exactor. We're going with 6 and 7, Malignity and Tobin's Prophet. I think they'll finish 1 and 2 in one of those orders. So you're the 6, 7 or 7, 6. For triactor players, throw in the 3, Meraki. And for you superfecta players, throw in the 2, No Boats on Sunday, with Miles Heffernan in the bike. So I like 6, 7, 3, 2. Vance likes 6, 7, 4, 1. Good luck with your selections here in the 11th. Got an anniversary shout out here this afternoon. A happy 55th anniversary to Claire and Ruth Sudsbury on Friday, August the 26th. So happy anniversary to Claire and Ruth. Hope you enjoyed your day. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the gold division for $27,200. It's the late double, first half of the late double. Exactor, superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Bacon on a Biscuit on the rail for Mark Campbell right now at 9-1. No Boats on Sunday is the 2 for Miles Heffernan at 20-1. Meraki post 3 with Jill Barrio. He looks to double up today at 20-1. Fisherman's Son is the 4 for Danny Gillis at 9-1. Halmack Charmer, David Dowling in the bike, looks to triple up here today, as does trainer Earl Watts. And right now, good odds, 29-1. The 6, Malignity with Paul Angel in the bike. And Tobin's Prophet, the 7, Jason Hughes, are 3-5 on the 6 now, and 6-5 on the 7, Tobin's Profit. Here in the 11th race, good luck with your selections. The 11th race of the afternoon, going in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 7, Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts, gold division for a purse of $27,200. Up to you, Vince, for the call.
Bacon on a biscuit, no boats on Sunday. Meraki, Fisherman's Son, Hamac Charmer, Malignity, Tobin's Profit. Top of the stretch. Starter now recalling race number 11. The 11th is under a starter's recall. Oh. The starters recalled interference 2 on 3 prior to the start.
Once again, the 11th race. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the gold division for $27,200. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Well, the punters are all over this race, Rock. There's over $10,000 money wagered on it. Or the 11th, I should say. What a nice group of colts. Maybe their biggest payday of the year. 27-2. Bacon on a biscuit. No boats on Sunday. Meraki. Fisherman's Son. Hammock Charmer. Malignity. Tobin's Prophet. And they're going under a starter's recall once again. Starter is recalling the 11th race. This time, the recall charged to 5. Halmack Charmer for interference on the 4 prior to the start. Oh, it's going to be well worth the wait, folks. Starter calling the 11th race back to the gate.
The 11th race, Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts gold division. Take 3. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
With $27,200 on the line, maybe these colts, it'll be their biggest payday of their freshman season. Bacon on a biscuit, no boats on Sunday, Meraki. Fisherman's Son, Hammock Charmer, Malignity, Tobin's Prophet. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Green light, go this time. The rough end pacing. No boats on Sunday leaves out. Tobin's Prophet coming from the outside. In between horses, that is Meraki. Then at the rail, Bacon on a biscuit and off stride. On the outside, that's Tobin's Prophet on the run in here. Up the backstretch they go. No boats on Sunday for Miles Senior, the leader. Second is Bacon on a biscuit, racing from third. In at the rail, that's Meraki. Fourth at the inside is Fisherman's Son. Hammock Charmer is fifth. Malignity, he's unhurried, he's sixth. And in the backfield, the trailer, it's Tobin's Prophet, the opening quarter mile in 29 and a 1/5. As they move round the paddock turn, approaching the 3/8. No boats on Sunday, the leader. Bacon on a biscuit is second. Meraki third. Now Malignity is underway to pick up fourth on the outside. Fisherman's Son going wide in fifth. Then sixth. That's Hammock Charmer and the trailer. Tobin's Prophet by the opening half mile, and here's Malignity to take over the lead. 58 and 1 was the half. No boats on Sunday is second. Fisherman's Son has taken over third on the outside. Bacon on a biscuit at the rail fourth. Meraki is fifth. Hammock Charmer and trailing the field. Tobin's Prophet, they go to three-quarters. Malignity getting him there. Fisherman's Son has moved up second. No boats on Sunday back to third. Bacon on a biscuit is fourth. 3/4 up in 1:26 until down to an eighth of a mile left to go. They do have a shot at the track record, and they're homeward bound. Malignity the leader. Fisherman's Son coming with them on the outside. Deep stretch now as they come to the wire. Fisherman's Son upsets them for Danny Gillis. Second is Malignity. Third will go to Bacon on a biscuit. Time for the mile, 1:55.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race. No boats on Sunday. Took them to the quarter in 29 and 1. At the half in 58 and 1, he had company as Malignity took over past the half in 58 and 1. Down to three-quarters in 1:26 and 2. Fisherman's Son, he's following in behind Malignity and coming down the stretch here. You'll see Danny Gillis has it in hand here now, coming through the stretch. He gets up to get the job done. Big purse, $27,200. And Fisherman's Son on the line gets a new race win record, 155 and 4. Just his fourth lifetime start, his third win. Malignity in there for second. Bacon on a biscuit is third. And for fourth is the 2, No Boats on Sunday. 4-6-1-2 unofficially in the afternoon's 11th race. And we'll see Fisherman's Son in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Cape Bretoners are taking all the gold back to the other island on this Sunday afternoon at historic Summerside as Fisherman's Son is on his way to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 2 by Arthur Bluechip. From the Commotion Dam, Is That You, Ardella? Owned by Walter Walker of Inverness and the estate of Angus McGuinness of Mabou, Nova Scotia. Colt bred by Arnold Hagan and Kathleen Charlton. Walter Walker is the trainer. Danny Gillis is in the driver's seat. We'll give him a new record, 155 and 4. Just 2/5 of a second off the track record. Fisherman's Son in the Joe O'Brien Gold at Summerside. Down at trackside, we have the cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 11, Bacon on a Biscuit 3rd. No Boats on Sunday 4th. Meraki 6th. Fisherman's Son the race winner. Hamac Charmer 5th. Malignity finished 2nd. Tobin's Prophet was 7th. 29-1. 58-1. 126-2. And the mile 155-4. In review 3-4-6. 1527. Fisherman's Son 1270 to win. The Exactor 2440, Triactor 188.30, Superfecta was 89.87.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup began with the Walter Dale at EPR back on June the 18th with events around the Maritimes, including the Source for Sports Ladner Memorial, Governor's Plate, Lindsay Cup, Premier's Pace, the Gauguin Memorial, the Conroy Memorial, and Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, October the 9th at Redshores, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 12th race finale. Lady Slipper Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, Gold Division for $17,100. I like a 6-2-8 in here. Backstretch beat 2-6-3. And the classifier's choice is 2-6-8 in the upcoming 12th race. It's our finale on the afternoon, and they'll be on the track in a moment.
The 12th race is a Gold Division of the Lady Slipper Stake. Number 1 is Rockin' Hussy, owned by Miles Heffernan Sr. of Montague. With Miles Sr. in the driver's seat, the trainer is Rick Beaumont. Speaking of Shadow, number 2 is owned by Josh McDonald of Edmonton, Alberta, and Mark McDonald of Cornwall. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 3 is Hamac Julia, owned by Doug Matheson, Janet Sanderson, and Dunsan Farms, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes. It's Up to You, number 4, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Gilles Barrio. 5 Tobin's Future is owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove. Claire McDonald is the trainer-driver. Our Girl Annie, number 6, owned by Blaine, Jessica, and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette, Corey McPherson. Redland Miss Pretty, number 7, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams. Kenny Murphy drives. 8 is Elm Grove Red Wine, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. The trainer-driver is David Dowling. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. This is Race Day Live from Redshores, Summerside on a Super Stakes Sunday. Rocky Skierman is next with his Super High Five.
Thank you, Vince. And if you look at your screen, you'll see my Super High 5 ticket for the upcoming 12th race. Lady Slipper Stakes, 2-year-old fillies in the Gold Division for $17,100. I like the 6, Our Girl Annie. She's 3 for 3 lifetime in here. For second, the 2, speaking of Shadow, 4 out of 5 career wins. For third, I like the 8, Elm Grove Red Wine with David Dowling. For fourth, I'll go with the 4, It's Up to You with Jill Barrio. And for you Super High 5 players, I'll put the 3, Howmac Julia with Jason Hughes. So I like 6, 2, 8, 4, 3. Get in on the Super High 5 here in the finale. And there is the 6, Our Girl Annie, 2-year-old brown filly by Arthur Bluechip for Blaine and Jessica and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington. Eddie Doucette, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was August the 18th at Charlottetown. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division from Post 2 and was a wire-to-wire winner in 1:57.1. New record. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Post 6 today for Our Girl Annie. She's looking for 4 in a row as she makes her 4th lifetime start today. Right now at 8-5. And there is the 2, Speaking of Shadow, 2-year-old filly by Art Speak for Josh McDonald of Edmonton, Alberta, and Mark McDonald of Cornwall, PEI. Mike McGuigan having a great go of it here this season. He's the trainer and the driver. Last start was on August the 20th at Charlottetown, had the rail and was a winner, 1:57.1. New record, closed it out in 30-1. The start before that was a winner in 1:58.3 right here at Summerside in the PEI Colt Stakes from Post 3. Speaking of Shadow with Mike McGuigan, Post 2 right now your current choice at 6-5. And there we see the 8, Elm Grove Red Wine, 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. This filly comes in here on a 2-race winning streak. Last one, August the 18th. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division at Charlottetown. Had the rail, was a winner by 4 3/4 lengths. 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed it out in 30-3. Took her record right here at Summerside, July the 31st, in the PEI Colt Stakes, head post 2, and was a winner by 4 in 1:58.4. Closing it out 29-3 for Gilles Barriot. Elm Grove Red Wine, post 8 today with David Dowling at 5-1. I want to thank you for your business here today at Red Shores Summerside, whether you're here live or if you're joining us online at Redshores.ca or at HPIBet.com. Thank you for your business here this afternoon as the finale lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Lady Slipper Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, Gold Division, $17,100. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rockin' Hussy. Speaking of Shadow, how about Julia? It's up to you, Tobin's Future, Our Girl Annie, Redland Miss Pretty, and Elm Grove Red Wines on the outside. Full field of 8 across the gate. It's been one of them super stakes Sunday at historic Summerside. Now it's finale time. The rough and pacing, it's up to you, leaves out. On the rail, speaking of Shadow, between them is Halmac Julia, 3rd around the turn. Going into 4th is Tobin's Future. Our Girl Annie is 5th. Tobin's Future got a little steppy. Then up the rail, that's Rockin' Hussy. Coming up 3 wide is Elm Grove Red Wine and the trailer, Redland Miss Pretty. On the backstretch they go, led by Speaking of Shadow. In line to Mike McGuigan. 2nd, that's Halmac Julia. And that is Elm Grove Red Wine. Wow, is she picking them off here? All the way from the grandstand side, up at 29 and 1 opening quarter. Elm Grove Red Wine and Dowling clear the lead at the 3-8. Speaking of Shadow now second. Racing from third, Hamac Julia. It's Up to You goes fourth and comes to the outside. Our Girl Annie is there fifth. Racing sixth, that is Redland Miss Pretty. Seventh, Rockin' Hussy, and trailing the field, Tobin's Future. Halfway home, led by Elm Grove Red Wine in 58 and 2. We've got a new leader over to the 5-8. It's Up to You is taken over. Our Girl Annie now on to be second. Third towards the rail. Racing the backstretch. We've got Confusion in the backfield. 3/4 coming next. Here's Our Girl Annie to take over the lead. Racing second and moving in there is Speaking of Shadow. Back to third. It's Up to You. 3/4 tripped in 1:28 and 1. They round the turn for the second and final time. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Our Girl Annie homeward bound. Speaking of Shadow on the outside second. It's Up to You third. Deep stretch now on the wire. Our Girl Annie, she's still perfect. This time for Corey McPherson. Second is Speaking of Shadow. It's Up to You third. 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from the afternoon's finale. Lady Slipper Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the gold division. And speaking of Shadow was on the front, but then Elm Grove Red Wine came charging for the front after that quarter, 29 and 1. She was on top the half in 58 and 2. Down to the 3/4, 128 and 1. The leader there was Our Girl Annie. Speaking of Shadow, found a way out. Ducked right back into the 2-hole there to follow Our Girl Annie, but couldn't foot her in the stretch here. Our Girl Annie remains perfect, 4 for 4. 157 and 4 with a big purse, $17,100. Speaking of Shadow in there for second, It's Up to You is third, and the 8 Elm Grove Red Wine in there for fourth. So 6-2-4-8 unofficially in the finale, and we'll see Our Girl Annie in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Well, there's a Cinderella story behind this filly, Our Girl Annie. She just seems to write a new chapter every time she goes to the gate. She remains perfect in her freshman career. 4 trips to the gate, 4 trips to the winner's circle. And she's there right now, pacing Brown Filly 2 by Arthur Bluechip off the no pan intended Dam Winsun Kendra. Owned by Blaine, Jessica, and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington. She was bred by Blaine Tebow. Eddie Doucette does the conditioning. Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 4. Our Girl Annie stays perfect in a division of the Lady Slipper Gold at Summerside. Now the official results in the 12th, Rockin' Hussey 6th, speaking of Shadow 2nd, Hamac Julia 5th, It's Up to You 3rd, Tobin's Future was 7th, Our Girl Annie the race winner, Redland Miss Pretty was 8th, Elm Grove Red Wine 4th, 29-1, 58-2, 128-1, and the mile 157-4. In review, 625, 371, 84. Our Girl Annie 430, Exactor 790, Triactor 1920, Super High Five at 2366, and the late double 3790. And that completes our live presentation today here in Summerside. Live racing here Tuesday night. Opening post time is 6 o'clock. Today's parmage will handle $66,143. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.